Bonjour, bonsoir, bon matin, bon après-midi. Aujourd'hui, c'est la suite avec Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Comme j'ai fait que le 1, j'ai fini que le 1. Il est temps de faire le 2. Select an adventure. Oh shit. Oh. Alors, je dois avouer que j'ai peur. Je dois avouer que j'ai peur. Vérifie s'il n'y a pas de problème avant de commencer vraiment. Que le débit a l'air d'être stable. J'espère qu'il n'y a pas... Ouais bon, je pense que c'est bon. Ah. Du coup, je pense que c'est bon. Je peux commencer. Je dois avouer que j'ai peur. Genre vraiment. Déjà la fin du 1 m'a fait pleurer comme un petit caca là, de mort. J'ai pleuré comme une vieille merde. Et voilà. C'est la vie que j'ai décidé de vivre. Non, je rigole. Mais sinon... Oh, j'espère que je vais pas avoir à pleurer encore une fois comme une merde. Comme là actuellement... Oh. Pourquoi je ferme ma gueule? Ah, c'est Sato?
Standing here in the bright sunshine, looking out over the vast ocean. Those days in London seem like a dream. But I do miss my time in England's vast capital. You know, he's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer. I've no doubt that at this very moment, he's fighting some noble cause in court. Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you. My life has been such a whirlwind since I returned. And no one could have predicted what has happened. Just 2 months after arriving home. So I came here today to ask something of you. Tomorrow, I shall be standing in court. For the only time in my life. As a lawyer.
Huh? What?
So please, I ask for your guidance. Kazuma-sama.
Huh? Yo! Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Sato? Here I am again after 9 months. The Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. I felt so nervous, but I must still my nerves and find a way to compose myself. Ah, good. You're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late. Ah, yes. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. I hardly recognize you. You get a fine figure, Consul. But you look as white as a sheet. And those wide eyes aren't doing you any favor either. Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. Oh shit. I almost wish that I'd never been born. Bruh! Goodness. That's the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I would say. Putain, c'est vrai, c'est son daron en plus. Oh shit. Oh. Bah, il a l'air d'aller mieux. En vrai, il a l'air d'aller mieux par rapport à ce qu'il disait il y a un moment là dans le 1 avant qu'elle parte. Eugene Mikotoba, professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University. A man who, earlier in his life, traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advanced in forensic medical science. And of course, my brilliant father. Excuse me? Excuse. Oh no, adorable! Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today? Yes. Yes, that's right, miss. Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to representing me. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication. This whole thing. Ray Bami? Ray Oh shit. Bami. J'espère que je l'ai bien dit. Born the same year as born the same year as I, and my greatest friend. But for a woman in her time, she worked at the university research laboratory helping my father. And sadly, she's the defendant in today's trial, accused of committing a truly awful murder. Are you feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem, well, to have become a little flushed. Oh my, is it that you look so gallant and dashing? Sorry? And when I fall under your intense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful. Oh, she's gay. Dans ce jeu, les bestias ils sont sus entre eux. Déjà Hunter et Naruto, Right. Susato et du coup sa pote. Kazuma et Ryu. Oh le canet! Goodness, I don't think she knows. She hasn't realized who I am. It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to work. Oh, what? What do you mean, Professor Mikotoba? even your best friend can see through the disguise, I think we can relax. Disguise? Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before. Of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. But this does make me feel little relieved, as you say, father. Father? It's a Sato, you dumb bitch! What? Is that you, Sato? I'm so sorry I didn't say something. Oi! Let me read my shit. Sorry I didn't say something sooner, Ray. It's just that... No! What are you doing? What's going on? Whoa! What? That... varsity uniform. That... Rusty cap. That... Okay. Look at you. You look for a male student. I'm so glad you think so. I woke up at 4 this morning to make a start. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see, it was the only way. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial. C'est vrai qu'il y a le bail des femmes qui peuvent pas être... My defense? Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having been born into this body. Damn, wish I was a man! Court in Japan, or better to women, were not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom, despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike. But women are forbidden. Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door, so that I can act as your lawyer. Cesaro, you go to such love for me? Of course, you're my greatest friend. I just worry that I be the lawyer you deserve. Oh no, I have complete faith in you. Right. Faut que je lui fasse une voix de mec du coup. Oh shit. It's so strange though. I mean, you're such an accomplishment, a juridical assistant already. And yet, just because you're a woman? What a wretched reason! I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing. Ray. Please, don't look at me like that with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes. Oh, I'm sorry, just... You really do look so dashing. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice. Pardon, ça me fait juste rire que le daron il soit mort de rire devant cette situation. Moi perso, j'aurais été en mode oh bruh. And please, I think it certainly helped to bolster my confidence today. Ray, you're managing to put everything will be fine, Sasato. You do believe in me, don't you? I didn't do it. I course, you have nothing to worry about. Your conscience, huh? It's perfectly clean. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence. Which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. Because that's why it meant to be a defense lawyer. That means so much to me, Sasato. Defendant! So, court is about to begin. Proceed to control at once. Goodbye, Dad. You should go at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty. Oh! Stand aside! I don't think I've ever seen her run so fast. Wow, Sato, you've certainly surprised your father. Going to such... being a lawyer. It's not a way, that's all there is to it. But father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it come to this. Yes, quite right, and keep the information from her. It would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. Oh no! I didn't want to burn her with that. And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case? Is it Ray because who the victim was? We should be making a move now too. As you know, law isn't my field, but I'll do what I can to support my students. Thank you, father. Au moins, elle a pas dit thanks, Daddy. Là, je vais me pleurer. I'm Sasato Miko Toba, a juridical assistant. 8 months ago, I accomplished student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. But 2 months ago, due to I found myself back in Japan. Oh, he do be dripping, my bro! How many times I would wish that we were here in Islander. Je suis sûre, il est en train de déprimer sur son bureau avec Iris et Sholmes en train de danser à côté de lui en mode... Wish me luck, Naruto-san. Ça me dit qu'elle pense à Naruto et pas à Kazuma. Kazuma. Elle est allée voir sa tombe, par contre. This court is now in session to read the trial of Ray Membani. The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency. On voit tellement que c'est une meuf, en fait. Wait, c'est parce qu'elle a la tenue spéciale ou c'est parce que... Oh non, j'espère que... Parce qu'en fait là... Oh... Wait, je veux voir un truc. Parce qu'en fait, je trouve que... Wait. Je crois que c'est là. Non, parce que je veux juste voir un truc. Parce que moi, c'est pas ce que j'appelle une tenue de mec, hein. Je tiens à dire, c'est pas une... Ben voilà! Là, c'est beaucoup mieux, bizarrement! Bizarrement, là, il est... Voilà. Defense Council, are you ready? Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready. Ready! Yes, Council. According to your registration details, your name is Ryutaro Naruto. Is that correct? Correct. Sorry? Sorry? Oh yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little adventure. I'm afraid to say simply put down the first name that... il a pensé à Naruto. Il a pensé à Ryu. Well, console. Yes, that's right. That's me. I mean, yes, I'm Ryutaro. The pride of the great Naruto clan. It seems Ryutaro may need to consider how better to manly act first and not overdo it. Relax and listen. Hold on. A fresh face in the courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name Naruto, would that perchance be? You may be thinking of Rinosuke Naruto, currently in Britain as part of a study program. Thing is, his cousin. That's right. Ryotaro here has been studying in the province, but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you, in matter of law, his knowledge rivals that any of Tokyo's eminent lawyers, any of them. What a pitiful situation, having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital. The accused has had to call in a country boy. How dare you! Oh shit! Don't call me Sasato, you damn bitch! Her? Oh, please be careful, Ray. Just... Tomboy. An tomboy we have here. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? He is wise. I very much suggest that he is not. No, that's a thing in the Naruto family. Ça me bute parce que Ryu c'était la même chose. Bah lui et Rinosuke, c'est la même chose quand il était ici. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand what Naruto-san goes through. Like it or not, eyes are want to flip shit. I can't reach shit. The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great signification to our nation interests. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may well affect the very future of our empire. Just like the trial 9 months ago. And yet, for a proceeding of such importance, we have this unknown yokel without theory. Perhaps it would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. This in this courtroom 9 months ago, when a certain other Naruto stood where you were standing now. The same judge tested him as well. And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. That's nice. For trained and experienced juridical assistant like you, this will be easy. Mon anglais est en train de déraper, ça me bute. Je sais plus parler anglais. So, Contour, do you consent to answering some simple questions? Alright, it's time to prove myself. Yes, Your Excellency. But please, to make them simple. Very well. To start with, you will state the name of the victim. That is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. What's the matter? Now I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand something else. Naruto sounds goes through. Like he don't know, minds are... This time in position and... Please. Oh dear. Not long, of course, the court record. The information, no, that's right, it's used. Victim, Jezelbret. Ah! Putain, dit... Oh, oh, elle fait les mêmes trucs que Nalanda. Miss Jezelbret. A name that will never be forgotten in the courtroom of our country, I'm sure. Correct. And being a member of our empire oh, je sais pas dire, c'est dingue. Judiciary, you will be well aware of that significance of that name. Oh my god. So let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was a visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. That is true. Why then is her name associated with your own Empire juridical history? Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago. But if it's historical, Okay. It was the start of everything. Little bread. Behind the woman student persona was a face up. A killer.
Yes!
9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University was killed. And the culprit was Gisei Brett. Yes, she was a killer. At the time, our country had just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain. And it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotaba. Yes, I was in debt to the man. He'd been my mentor when I went to London to study forensic medicine. Putain, mon anglais. Damn! Indeed, it was I who invited him here in Japan as a visiting here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. Naturally, the murder of the Englishman on our soil was a matter the government wished to resolve rapidly. Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here in the Supreme Court. A student of the Imperial Yume University was arrested on suspicion of murder. A second English language student by the name Rinosuke Naruto. With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense and exposed this crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. And Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion. After the trial, the British government brought judicial into play, able to sentence Miss Brett according to War Empire's law. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead. Why Shanghai? There's a British consular court there. Correct. I oversaw the negotiation personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was settled apparently was last week. And yet the very day before the English woman was killed. Only the day before? That will do. Despite that, we could feel the defense is representing the defense. Oh! Thank you, Your Excellency. First. Now, I am sorry of the incident. If you please, Prosecutor Ochi. As you wish, Your Excellency. The European crime took place on the... Oh! Des mouettes! The accent... See? Seven appeared inside a small beach hut. Wait, j'ai besoin de savoir. A single deep-style wound from behind. Ok, c'est par derrière. Pressing a... Ok, du coup, elle est morte par hémorragie et par le dos. Du coup, elle a perdu beaucoup de sang. Et au niveau de ses yeux, elle a eu un problème. Mais je sais pas trop c'est quoi. Je sais pas ce que c'est exactement Extreme Meiosis. Du coup, je vais checker un speed. Juste pour voir si... What's Extreme Mio... Je pense que je vais être traumatisée. Hein. Comme c'est un truc niveau des yeux. Ok, le myositis n'est pas toujours lié à une affection sous un cause éventuelle. Donc, tels que les infirmiers utilisaient des produits de tabac, certains médicaments. Non. Des produits chimiques tels... Ok, genre... elle a pas dû avoir des protections au niveau des yeux. Du coup, elle a dû avoir, je pense, des produits dans les yeux. Qui a dû lui faire cet effet. Et... Wait. Ok, bah du coup c'est... Par contre c'est genre... C'est spécial, hein. Bon, moi j'ai... Au moins, genre, j'ai pas eu des images horribles devant les yeux parce que là sinon j'aurais... je me serais foutu en PLS. Mais du coup, de ce que j'ai vu, ça... Les causes, comme elle est censée être dans les bails médicales, chimiques, etc., il me semble, elle a dû pas avoir mis de protection au niveau de ses yeux ou un bail comme ça. Hein. Alors... Was two persons alone together in the beach hut? Accused Ray Membami. Accordingly, there can be no doubt that the accused guilt, and when we consider share the powerful motive, police arrived rapidly at the scene and arrest the young lady. And why is that? Well, that's extraordinary description of heaven leaves me somewhat lost of words, I must say. That's certainly true. The prosecution summary was full of words that raised an awful lot of questions. As a lawyer, I really to pick up the prosecution, what he said about powerful motive. Par contre, la musique, elle est grave bien. J'aime beaucoup. Powerful motive. You're clearly... Some boy using a long word he doesn't fully understand. I beg your pardon. No matter, let us, shall we? Son, your assistant at the Imperial Human University, I believe. Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikotaba in his laboratory at the moment. I can confirm that the defense is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. Fascinating to hear. Now another question. Do you work with Professor? Were you assisting them? I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson. Dr. Wilson? A visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago? The accused had respect for former mentor Dr. Wilson. That not true? Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man. Interesting. Then tell the court what feeling you had for the English woman who killed him. Well, obviously, I was filled with what she done. Oh no, Ray, be careful in what you're saying. Motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency. Well, it was clearly a trap all along. For him to use Ray's undying respect for a former mentor against her like that. I must find out more details and something we can... Thanks. Membami-san? Yes, what is it? Says, Little the Sun? I'm really starting to wish we made my own. Please tell the courts, why exactly you were... So... Adem, go gym. Laisse-moi tranquille. C'était comme ça que tu m'avais montré. Aïe. Je peux pas me lever pour le faire. Oh my god. Ah oui, c'est vrai que tu taffes. Bon bah tu iras gym plus tard. Mais d'où t'as... Oh. Hein? T'es au taf, mais t'es sur ton tel? Oh my god. Normal. T'as vraiment utilisé tes points pour juste me faire ça, genre. Oui. Par contre, j'espère que c'est tranquille niveau de ton taf. Aïe. Comment ça, tu te fais chier? Y'a personne ou genre... En fait, tu te fais tellement chier que tu viens sur mon stream. Ça, c'est bâtard. Aïe, 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 aïe. Tu sais même... Ouais. Oh my god, t'aurais pu au moins l'écrire correctement. Oh my god. Mon dieu. À ce soir. Bisous, bye bye. Ou non. Là, je te déteste. Allez, vas-y, casse-toi, là, tu me saoules. Je sais pas si tu le fais du côté là. Attends. Ouais, comme ça. Ou comme ça. Putain! Qu'est-ce que tu me fais faire? Bâtard! Oh shit. My god. Bon allez, va taf, va taf. Mon dieu. Qu'il est relou. Why were you alone here? Not true, it wasn't like that at all. There were another people present, a detective who was guarding Miss Brett for starters. I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all. But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with a victim in the feud, you and no one else. Truth is, only one reason why this young woman is bred. What the fuck? No. Because, as we know, following day, she misbred to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again. C'est un peu con. hanging friend from their console. This prosecution counsel seem to enjoy using provocation trick like that. But for now at least, we need to assemble more facts. Try not to let him go you. Oh dear. This is really terrifying, but Father's right. We need more information. As a lawyer, I really... if I may, Prosecutor Ochi, what do you want, you fresh-faced young yokel student? I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bad thing spot. I apologize. Clearly, my modernity has confused the poor country. Bumpkins? Simple mind? Bumpkins? Bathing spot are the very latest trend in health practice from the West. We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is the creative and excellent for the skins. What? No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had to, on purpose, been found guilty of murder. Why would wouldn't have been relaxing by the sea? For all time's sake, I believe. Sorry? Brett was quite a sharp guy for the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. Pressure on covenant to imply. But on what grounds would we agree to such a request? Because, as usual, a government is to stand up to foreigner powers. Matter diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the of a known criminal. Don't look at me, Professor. It was the government who granted permission, not I. In any case, it was decided that with a detective duty, nothing could go wrong. But in fact, a murder took place. I said, don't look at me. It was that young student girl who did it, not I. No one has proven that yet. I wouldn't provoke that man if you don't need to. Damn. I believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration. Instead, continuing her research work at the university. Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other a number of occasions, seeing the murder of a mentor for whom she had such great respect and joy, such liberty. Only blame, anger, and resentment for Ray. So, Your Excellency, if you would be so kind to also the photographic prints, scene of a crime following a current incident. Yes, thank you. Consider a tragic image. Naturally, prosecution has much more to it. Its case. Je viens de voir un truc. Il y a des traces de pas en fait là partout. Il y a pas mal de traces de pas. Là il y a techniquement du vin, je pense. Il y a du poison. J'essaie de voir. J'analyse la zone. Elle avait un stylo, elle était en train d'écrire un truc. That end, I can confirm that we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence. Witnesses? But who? One of whom, oh my god, the highly respectful detective. I assure you about... Oh. Et là c'est Shanks qui est là et qui lâche sa meilleure danse. Very well then, Ansel, bring for your witnesses. I've been waiting for this moment. Sorry? Oh yes, I haven't forgotten. Infant. From Alex when that little student boy emailed me. Ridicule. Painful vein from the south side. Small silence. Since I swore it back then, there has been a minor on my head. Observe the Oshi grow. Ah! Where's the hope exactly? I say it's silent. Ok. Putain. Putain. Looks like the stand are high on both sides in this trial. Prosecution and defense is just to lose. A haircut is only comparable to Ray's life. Il est en... Oh, ah! Hein? Je connais. Witnesses, please state your name and occupation for record. Chief Inspector Sotaru Osanaga. Je l'aime. Encore plus de raisons de l'aimer. Il est tout sur la tête. Inspector Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected. And I am, well, the next big thing in books. An author. Renowned. Oh, the capital, in fact, yes. Oi! Stop doing that shit. Soon to be sold out. I am a cat. Sensational success by Soseki Natsume. Oh my goodness. Performance, please. You need it? I need it? I'm nervous in my presence. Yes, please relax. Call me Soseki even. Yes? What on earth is Soseki-san doing here? Like carefully, Susato. The other fellow know you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, this will be over before it's begun. Yes, yes, of course, I know. I presume Soseki-san won't have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget about him. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that's been since I last saw him. And as for the Inspector Asanaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe. Do I have something on my face? Well, your glasses for... Oh, it doesn't seem to be helping, you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either. Ah, I suppose it's this disguise, is it? Can see here in the clothes I was wearing at the time make for a more faithful testimony. All testimonies flawlessly. Well, I can appreciate why the Inspectorial Police Bureau detective might have been present, but the business writers such as yourself have been at the scene, Soseki-san. Well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture. On the morning of the incident, in the Imperial Hume University Grand Lecture Hall, no less. At Hume University? After that lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the medical science department. The professor over there, in fact. With Professor Mikataba? Ah, yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspaper. They wanted some story or other about two former students who'd studied in Great Britain. Of course, being a reporter, press never leave me alone. Oh Lord. Let's see, written in this newspaper here. Measure. I have plenty of copies. Thank you very much. They threw the paper at me. the fuck is he doing to the dad? Oh la tête. Oh, Kitty Cat, Kitty Neko Cat. Mais la photo est belle. Genre, c'est l'artwork qui est bien. Genre. Lady in question apparently made a very unexpected announcement. I sure like to go with everyone. But during the strict surveillance, of course. Last week, someone contacted the government to see guidance. Ah, c'est bâtard qu'elle ait quand même fait sa vie normalement, genre comme si rien ne s'était passé après avoir tué quelqu'un. Un tortue! J'en veux plus, elle est trop mignonne. Je veux pas de battre la tortue. Challenging to clear all other members of the public from the... Oh non! Ça fait encore du sang! At the moment, so... I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. Oh my inspector, you... Well, you do have something on your face now. Blood. How? I do apologize. Does that mean that you the bitch too, father? No. Fortunately, I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course. It means that my assistant Ray was invited to take my place. Of course, being author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. But if only I had, I never have seen that awful sight. Oh my god, mister, stop it! Very well, I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. Pardon. Of course, Your Excellency. Okay, I am. Je suis désolée de bailler. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise with a turtle. I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a terror from behind me. To the beach head at once, I found the pair in question. Yes, that young girl. This woman, dagger in hand, and she stabbed Whaley. I saw blood on it. Multiple times. Mais le truc c'est que it does appear from this testimony that both the witnesses were present side. What? Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. Alright, Your Excellency, I'm from the same. Relax around the body. Here's that dying moment with a final strain. Victim catch a piece of evidence that would identify her killer. What? Then see if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print once more. And that's right, the fountain pen. Pen? What the fuck? J'ai... Putain, faut que je rejoue à Phantom Pain. MJS. Oh. Mais je vois pas... Non, déjà, je vois pas... Je vois pas pourquoi c'est... Pourquoi, genre, juste un stylo devrait, dire que c'est forcément elle. Que pas du tout. C'est juste un stylo, elle lui a peut-être prêté et puis voilà, elle l'a gardé. Parce que là, c'est juste débile de se dire... Oh, oui, 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 oui. So, have I amended anything? This is testimony and evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courtroom today. Perfect weather to guilt, I feel. I don't understand. The prosecutor, Archie, of 9 months ago. Cross-elimination now. There is the sun! There we go. Yes, me. Is there another Narodon in my courtroom? Actually, there isn't even a single Narodon in your courtroom. Couldn't throw yourself together, please. Alright, I've seen this console time as a juridical assistant. Ça me tue parce que au final elle est même pas réellement genre lawyer quand bah même merde comment il s'appelle Ryu il l'était pas hein. Il était pas avocat de base. Euh shit. Euh Wait, par contre, je veux juste voir un truc. Ok. Ouah. Je vérifie juste les genre Tac. 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 Hmm. Non,
Objection!
elle n'a pas été tête plusieurs fois. Elle a pas été. Elle a pas été. Elle a pas été. That's not still here in the bench. Very, very high indeed. What's the meaning of that menacing pose, console? Welcome! It's the new Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke. That's the meaning of that menacing pose, console. I like to witness. I like the witness to clarify something for me. Who? What? When? How? Oh shit. Not you, Saki-san. Is directed at Inspector Asunaga. At me? In your statement just now, you said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the chute. I really don't know. Right, as I said when I entered the queue, the fan was already standing over the victim with a knife in hand like a murderous demon. And yet, that cannot be. What? Get to the point, please, console. In the post-mortem report, it's clearly stated that the victim was stabbed one time only. In other words, Inspector Asunaga's testimony is clearly flawed. Shit, my wish. And Soseki-san, me, you claim to have seen Ima-san in the door of stabbing the victim. Yes, I did. Widely. But both of you and the inspector confirmed the same point. That there was already blood on the knife that you saw defendant holding. Yes, and it's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab a victim only once, therefore there is no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred. True. Ooh, then what exactly is your question concern? Are you ever going to tell us? Yes, Your Excellency, there is only one logical conclusion. The defendant stabbed the victim at all. In fact, but that can't be. Some work, Susato. You expose at them with that objection and then proceed to pull them apart systematically. Well, just take me back. Yes, I seem to remember your presence stage at scene, much like this in the trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked... Okay. Objection. Attempting to steal a show. You're right, there were certain rarities. Except that so-called half-witted child to outwit the prosecution who has only have slender. My head is quite in any case, all this talk, stabbing and withdrawing and multiple moves, it makes not a jot of difference. What? Why not? Get your brain, young man. When the accused first plunged the deadly weapon in the victim, that was the fatal blow. Okay. And it was that moment, just as she had drawn the blade, ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw the knife was already with blood because the accused had already stabbed the victim. All you have successfully shown with your little display is that the mustache author is oh shit. I am in agreement with the prosecution. If a defense was seen wielding the blade at all, ground or action to be viewed with suspicious. Mon anglais est en train de mourir. But if she was withdrawing the blade, then we are back where we started. Sorry? Consider this, young yokel boy. If a student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim and with a demon cold-blooded composure too? Prosecution demanded an explanation, and it had better be good. Why did it break out of a knife? Ah yes, good for being general. What does father mean by that? Record the truth is I don't really know, but I have come with a possible reason here. To stab her again, to save her life, hide the knife. save her. Because she wasn't dead. She was about to be dead. But she isn't. Ah, putain, j'adore. Save her life. According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant. That's correct. It's true she would have months for a short while after sustaining the injury. Indeed, giving her the time to take a piece of evidence that clearly her killer. But the point is, being medical research assistant, Hannah was competent to act when faced with a wound victim. She pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem it. Best we can expect of this young yoga. Indeed. Is this me, or does me feel much colder in here? Your Excellency, if I may speak witness, I would like another opportunity to testify in respect to the deception. Excellent idea, Inspector. What? I allow Inspector on request testify again before the court on the subject of a defense. Yes, sir, I will do flawlessly. C'est vrai que quand tu retires le couteau de quelqu'un qui est mort, bah, qui a quelque chose de planté, en général, retirer le couteau, ça fait... Bah, en général, il faut garder le couteau parce que sinon, ça fait effet bouchon. En fait, s'il faut retirer le truc, faut être prêt à refermer avec quelque chose d'autre. C'est un peu la merde. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. That's true. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense to know. In other words, there's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull a knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Is what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily? Yes, think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. That's true, and that's what I explained in French. Still, a doctor is ready to provide a proper treatment. That stopper shouldn't be removed. Oh, I see. This is why yokels should stay on the floor. Okay. Should have such a basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pull it out again knows it. Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so... Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit. Or is it true what they're telling me? Yes, it's basic knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such a tool, that would prove fatal in many ways. But then, why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out a knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal to Miss Brett? I don't know. Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. It seemed almost impossible to believe, but could my friend actually have... Sato. Yes? Hold yourself together. We mustn't lose sight of why we are here. Ah! Also, it's time for you for cross-examination. Oh yes, Your Excellency. However, I must warn you that crossing any issues with established facts. Afterwards. I understand living in your claim and fighting for your cause until the bitter end. Hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. Merde. Shit. Okay. Il y avait de quoi Interesting. Wait. Merde, j'ai oublié la première partie. Oh shit. Yeah. Mm. Anyone ask? I'll do my very best to help. Hey, yeah. Then open your eyes. I see him and talk to you. Yes. Okay. Oh putain, oh, l'artwork est trop stylé. She's a beauty. An exchange, yes, because or animated when he was talking about his time in England. Otherwise, he managed to capture the moment with. Shoot me on the neck. Aww. This is a newspaper from 65. Fire as well exclusive and alright, isn't it too much? What the? Let me see that. The poison pistola? Are you saying we didn't know? As embarrassing as that. And whether I didn't even not heard any such thing. Uncomfortable. Misinformation. Knew that there was no article mentioning a story in our paper this morning. Was there? I don't believe it. I need to read the article very carefully. Aha! I'm so gonna look, but I suppose a business of some kind doesn't affect it. Alright. Damn! Oh, the ink, yes. Yeah. Something wrong, father. Ink in there, that's all. Oh yes, you're right, it's pretty much empty. Ok. Bon, ça c'est fait. Hmm.
Objection!
One possibility. The reason the way the defendant might have decided when the victim won. What? Ah, not only as poor guest of the law, but is also a poor loser. Tell us then that what possibly do you think you've identified? It's here, in this newspaper article. An article about deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial. You may
Objection!
perish from Starborn. Poison has no relevance in this case. But Secretary Archie, you let the defendant speak. But a newspaper article, the court cannot rely on the kind of those which it publicly carry. Counsel for the defense, I'm going to need basic for your claim. Excellency. Yes, of course. Thank you. I would never have done something without this reason why the defendant. Bah, il a été volé. Et aussi. Ça. I will reveal the following when the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body on the knife with a poison in minutes. Are you suggesting the knife used to attack Miss Brett was with this very poison? Explain what the defendant then be brave as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is stop the poison from entering the victim's body.
Objection!
Damn! Nonsense, not at all. Defend knife blade from the victim's body, not the woman's death. But to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility. Have you not read the past murdering report because of that? No documents. Well, that's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking.
Objection!
Oh, please, it's clear that no breaking of one, nothing whatsoever to do with this case. I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that. Bah, si, on a une preuve. Là, une sorte de bouteille. Je suppose que c'est le poison. In situation, what the student should have done. Medical assistance to arrive. strong reason for a yeah. Makes sense. Okay, put. Exactly, well put, Inspector. On what ground did she do it? Your call? Why did Ray suspected the stolen poison was involved? Do you want grounds? I'll give you grounds. What? You can't possibly. Expression. Also, it would appear. Miss your words. Excellency. You're all ballet. Photographic print? Maybe? Wait, il y a aussi la partie là, dans la note. I would ask the court to refer to the note section of the postmortem report, which reads, extreme pupil engineer was observed in the victim. Yeah. Maybe being a European with no knowledge, science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. The fact that the victim was noted in the postmortem report means that it's unusual symptoms of death. Under normal circumstances, the problem when someone dies. If there was extreme detective. What? If the defendant upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had... Yes, as a medical researcher assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately without doubt. Prosecutor Archie, I think you'll agree. This is very compelling evidence. Damn! Get fucked, bruh! I believe the defendant has expertly treated the reason for the defendant action. No. Yeah, you should see. I believe you. The space for the neither. Tell the court the truth about the detailed report in this newspaper, please. It pains me to have to admit it, but I'm afraid I don't know. You don't know? The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, but I was unaware of any thieves. Do you mean to tell the court that the report of this are unfounded? No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say. Academic. You really to the newspaper. Damn! Take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision. Oh. Pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your student rather than allowing them off on killing. Oh shit. None of this is Professor Mikotaba's fault. It's all my fault. Ray? And then son, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated. But it was me. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were looking had been stolen that day. What? So you knew? I had been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Sasaki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's when I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount. It was. Why didn't you let me know immediately? I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had somehow been taken. So I decided I'd try to get it back before anyone else found out. Because I had a very good idea who the thief was. Thief? You don't mean... Yes, of course. It was that dainty English woman. Miss Giselle Brett. That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett, but she just sat on a stool at the back of the youth, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison. Oh no, whatever do you mean? And then she suddenly got to her feet before falling to her knee in front of me and then collapsing on the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. Couldn't understand what had just happened. And then, a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes had they shrunk to tiny pinpoints. Pinpoint. I don't believe it. In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering the effect of stolen poison. My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips. Had been with her. Left only one possible way for the poison to have her body. On the blade of a knife in her back. The blade. Yes, if the amount. Small amount, she might still have a chance. That's why I hoped. Really, I'm sorry for staying silent all this time. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end. Thank you, Your Excellency? It's barely fitting, but I do think balance has shifted a little more cordial now. Oi! Your Excellency, do not be deceived. The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, then, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Brett come to be stabbed. Well, yeah. That you stabbed victim by revenge. What the fuck? But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you? I have evidence, and it is very much conclusive. As a prosecution counsel up to. It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment here. There. I'm almost sure of it. Yeah. Prosecution. Evidence at once. Prosecutor Archie. Faces two. A student. What? This evidence. Mais no, it's not true. No, I don't believe it. Ah, elle a les mêmes trucs que Naruto. Bah, Ryonosuke. Evidence. My courtroom, perhaps his voice. The brave. Nature. Should you have shot him? For now, Sato. To show her face here. Déjà, comment ça se fait qu'ils ont une photo comme ça? Qu'est-ce que... What the fuck? Je vais remarquer un truc, mais à chaque fois ils ont ça là. Ils auraient une fissure. Là aussi elle y est. Can't believe. Such a words. Wait a minute. I don't understand. How did you? I mean, who took that photograph? Right? That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert attention. Oh! Objection! That's an absurd trying to say. Ordinance. However, Turgix was a witness to Miss Brett's death. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony. I will call the defense demo. Once. I'm afraid I can do that. Pardon? Goodness. Are we to understand then, concept? That in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has of origin, unless the Supreme Court, and before I noticed that you hesitate for a brief moment because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you? talents, your local student, professor. And where is that? It's already to from the wound. Suddenly, this isn't the moment that the knife was to the victim's back, but waste this cold time. Oh mon dieu, j'ai envie de le frapper. Shine a trail light on the matter and believe the conclusion is clear. Oh no. Sato, this is the time for you to fight. Mon dieu. Ok, soit comme ça. Avec ça aussi. Oh! Wait. Oh, I cannot possibly, but please, I'm unable to present the name. However, I'm able to present evidence. Oui, le journal et puis la photo parce qu'il y avait le truc qui était brisé. Du coup, voilà. Du coup, il y avait vraiment une signification à ça. Paper again. Cynthia, the week of my life. A week of them. Me at this photograph. Good gracious. Yes, exactly the same pattern of the line is present on this photograph too. Objection! Oh my god! Oh well, that tells us nothing. Ah, yes, it's shadow of some kind of branches of a tree. There wouldn't be any trees growing inside a hut at the beach council. What you remember about it? Said the photo. The patterns are absolutely identical. How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired? Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs. With a photographic device? Yes, we can confidently say that the camera lens must be stretched and a mountain line to appear on every printed device. In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera. But must be hundreds of such camera devices here in capital. It would be possible to identify the owner of this particular one. I think you're getting Prosecutor Archie that one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article. In a newspaper? Ah! That's right. The author of that article is the mystery witness of this crime. What? Ah! Zero emotion. Huh? I see where you come. Yeah. What are you yelling about? Already testified. It's many memo. I tell you, many memo. Memo. The fuck you doing, bruh? Turtle. Seki-san? What was that? Did you say memo? Ever since I returned to Japan, a report from the news has been following my every move. A reporter by the name of Raiden Memo. Raiden? Is that you? Fake Raiden. Not that you mentioned it. Same reporter be camera to the left of him, a note to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle with Raiden mini memo. You're saying that this picture was taken by Mini Memo? Yes, my lord, your excellency. Esquire. Officer, find this new newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. He will. From a short recess in the meantime. Oh, yes, your excellency. And as you say, your excellency. On this knife, a trace of poison. For the type, understood. Ok. On dirait le la de Metal Gear, mais c'est pas grave. Ah putain. Ah. Oh mon dieu. La vie, ça fait du bien de s'étirer. me craquer les os là. Vache. Bon, par contre, je vais aller me prendre un truc à graille. À graillouf. Parce que j'ai un peu faim. Et voilà, c'est tout. Je vais juste aller me chercher un truc à manger. Du coup, tac. Une pause s'impose. Je reviens. Alors, j'ai légèrement mal à la gorge. Je pas du coup crier. Euh, du coup, tac, bonjour. J'ai mon petit plat. C'est légèrement brûlant. J'aurais peut-être dû me prendre une boisson à côté. Bon, c'est pas grave. Du coup, là, je lirai un peu moins, je pense. Comme je pense que je vais manger en même temps. Du coup, voilà. J'ai juste pas envie de parler la bouche pleine. C'est horrible. Oh non, ça te take down. Oh, damn. Ouais. Oh. myself. There was no one else. So I just don't understand how she could possibly have been stabbed like that. Mm. Mm. Il y a un trou, sinon là. Où elle aurait pu... Je viens d'y penser là du coup. Parce qu'en vrai, faire passer une lame, il n'y a pas beaucoup, genre... pas beaucoup de place, genre... Still can't believe it happened, that's why I just couldn't bring myself to speak up. It'll be alright. However it happened, whatever really went on by the sea that day, I promise you that I'm going to prove everything you said you saw is true. Like a true Mikotoba. Shut the fuck up! Is another way. We have our facts in order. Someone's around, just in case. Okay. Then quiet. Somewhere article. Submit the poison song from human. Treasure. It was when the professor and Saki were being here that the laboratory so-called English lady swooned in and without any said to be preserved Mikotoba. Saki-san. Someone made a choice but to give him curiosity introduction. So, knew about the poison. Yes, he like me, but the reporter who was writing about us would have got the toxin to this son. By the way, did the reporter join you all when you went to the beach? Oh, no, I don't remember the reporter being there. Indeed. He shouldn't have been. I very much doubt anyone would have wanted him there. Oh? I know a criminal had been given permission by the authorities. By the seaside, Seki-san pointed out might be problematic, so none was sent back to his office. He followed the party to the beach and took this very photograph, and then was in the police. Ah. C'était juste pour être safe en fait, ce bâtard. C'est... Also, we just heard Miss is now ready to testify about your missing. Please proceed in the courtroom at once. Yeah! Defense attorney, Ryutaro Naruto. Sheesh! Yes. Putain. Putain. Il a vraiment pensé Ryunosuke sur le coup. Il s'est dit il me manque le petit gars. Merde. En vrai, il aurait pu l'appeler Asogi, je sais pas quoi, ou un mec comme ça. Ça aurait été cringe. Putain. Aïe aïe aïe. Have to prove what really happened that day. Supreme Court of Justice. Hello. I hereby call this court to order as we now continue trial. Prosecutor Rachi, have you summoned the new witness? Before I address that question, Your Excellency, important news to share. What news? During the recess? Another? Tukai, Your Excellency. Of course. They're in good time. This dagger we watch used to the end of the life of the victim has no trace of poison anywhere along its blade. What? Are you sure about that? Oh, they couldn't have made a mistake. Okay. I'm sure the accused. Damn! Prosecution is ready to call the new witness. The toxin had entered the victim's body. Please state your name and occupation for the court. I'm what people like to call a journal. What's a journal, father? Do you know? Simply a journalist. Putting pen to paper to catch those scoops. Oof, that hurts. Oof. Oh shit. Don't call me a hero for nothing. The nice guy of the news. Bruh. Oh, so, it was you who took this photograph, was it? Wow, wow. What have we here? I'm sorry? Fix yourself, people. Let's scoop the opening. Female student, battery, and some young lawyer. Just Oi, what the fuck? Huh? It's Ryutaro Naruto. Next one. Bruh! It's not a fucking interview! What the fuck? Both. Very ambitious, I see. Forward Kazuma-sama's dream for a while. By the way, my name is Archie. Let's take it, say Archie. The whole dark force of the Supreme Court. My objections strike fear into every defense lawyer's heart. I don't care. Now, the reader won't buy that. What? Witness. Yes. What this court demands to know whether or not you were responsible for taking off this picture. It was delivered anonymously to the Imperial Police Bureau only yesterday. Yeah, I wouldn't be a journal if I didn't click quick when presented with a scoop like that now, would I? Sometimes stories call out to me, sometimes I have to chase them down, but either way you got to be fast. Fast leg to run with, and a fast hand to write with. It's a good if you don't note it down. I always say, it's no good if you don't note it down. I always say. Oof! That's what I call my memoism. What the? Huh? Many memoism. Okay? The fuck? What the fuck? Ah, yes, I remember your face. We met that day when you were interviewing myself and Suseki-san. Yes, right. That was me. Again. But you're supposed to be going back to the Shoyu news office after our meeting. But the scoop is I didn't. Because that English woman word had piqued my journalistic interest. Miss Breast? Words? A criminal left to do as she is, just because she happened to be British citizen. It's horny. This country juridical is rotten to the core. The Supreme Court ruling aren't worth the paper they're writing on. The police are just imperial pounds. Take your tongue, young man. There are complex political issues at play. Well, anyway, I quickly jotted down those words she said in my memo pad. Oh shit. Are you ready? I'll read it out. It's all here, right here goes. Here goes. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. A serious criminal going on some junket, but people need to know about this. That's why I decided to sneak after them. To get the woman's story so I could hammer her in the press. Do you mean to say that you did indeed witness it firsthand? The grim scene portrayed in this photograph. Oh yes, I saw it with my very own journal eyes. From start to finish. The fuck? Thank you, Muslim. You will now give a formal testimony before we court. You will state exactly what it is that you witnessed of the event, Miss Brett's death. The bunch it was made of shoddy old reed screen, so there were plenty of gaps I could see inside. The English woman was sitting when the student girl came in and started arguing with her. Second later, the girl pulled out a knife, throwing the English woman to the floor as she stabbed her in the back. Read screen, you say? Right, you can see them clearly enough in the great shoot I snap. The time being, involved, you witness everything that happened from the moment the defendant the hurt. Oh yes, I saw it. I saw the whole thing from start to finish. And you say that you took the photograph through a gap in one of the screens. Okay, for me, there were plenty. Yeah, what the fuck? I suppose when we race one day, when we school the next. Yeah. At last, it would appear we have genuine witness this wicked crime. No! Wonderful news, Your Excellency. Wonderful. Yeah! Nevertheless, it cannot be denied that this testimony begs on a very large question. What question? Studying news, starting photograph, or the making often story for the reporter. Why then was the story never published? Oh, that's right. It seemed clear to me that there are circumstances at play here that are yet to be understood. Excuse. Very well, Counsel. Proceed with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. There's more to this reporter than meets the eyes. Je suis sûre que c'est lui qui l'a tué au final. Aïe. Ah. Hold it. Do you swear before this court that you actually saw the precise moment when the stab took place? The precise moment? I didn't see just that. I saw the whole action scene laid out from the start to finish. Wait, you're here. Never come. I'm free. Okay. That she just sat at the back of the hood, smiling sweetly. I have noted down. That was watching. The evil student girl entered the hut. After a while, appearing as the grand dojo. By the way, being Sam. Nice, were you watching the terrible scene before your eyes from open rather than catch on film? Dreamers have no option. Can you inform that's our reason that certainly with Miss Brett at all? Obviously not. Something to be proud of, is it? I may. Yes, Professor. Oof! I think the witness statement should perhaps be added with formal testimony. Father, what are you? We grant the defense request. Testimony. Yeah. C'est un peu la merde. Yeah. Son, until now, I had a firm belief the newspaper. No, it's the truth. You spot them there. Praise doesn't lie, which is why I'm proud to wear the emblem of sharing news on my own. Anyway, Sandy Draw. See, the journalists who write for those papers don't always share the same passion for the truth. What are you suggesting with those words, Consul? Yeah, you will recognize this fountain pen. This pen was found at the scene of Miss Brett's death. In fact, the murder victim was gripping it in her hands as she died. What are you? If you look at the barrel of the pen, you notice that its owner are engraved there. Je suis une merde, je sais pas parler anglais, c'est terrible. Is it a coincidence? I wonder. That your initials are also RM. No. Written mo RM. That's hoarding. Can't you see? One of the central is being a pencil user, and yet the code I'll clearly be able to see on your right hand blue ink stain. favorite fountain pen. That is. Damn! She died. But with Jazzle breath in the beach hut. Why should we listen to this absurd nonsense? It's nothing but an excuse. Exactly. The news will stand behind me all the way. I deny everything. There must be as many people with the initial RM. Tonight. The time. Every star in the sky. Huh? And there is no need anyway because this pen has more to tell. Yes, there is another clue. A clue that proves. Oh, really? Damn! Let's see. Je crois que c'est le petit... le bas. Genre... Ça! Ici. Comme ça. Putain, mais par contre, elle est vraiment belle, ce Sato, comme ça. J'aime beaucoup sa tenue. As well as the initial, there is also an emblem on this fountain pen. Then you will, of course, recognize some. In other words, the owner of this pen, an employee of the Shoryu News, Mission or RM. Suddenly, the stars in this night sky don't seem so yesterday. Well, how do you respond? Yo! El bozo, hein? Explain yourself, witness. RIP. Rest in pepperoni. So this is how my Supreme Court works, is it? Using tactics to meaning citizens of the honest secret. It's nothing but honest tactics. Don't try to hide it anymore. Yes, not long before tragedy unfolded, I, on behalf of the public, an interview with the English woman. An interview? You never mentioned this before. That's true. When exactly was this? As I said, it was before that evil little student girl showed her face in the heat. Couldn't have lasted more than 2 or 3 minutes, that's all. It was just a brief exchange. But it came to nothing, and as we say, the people don't pay their dues for nothing news. However, it didn't to be. This court cannot overlook the meeting between yourself and the victim. You will testify now under oath about the precise nature of this meeting and what transpired. Got it. Yes, alright, but on one condition. Condition? In all good conscience, I couldn't speak out alone about this. You need to call back the earlier witness, Soseki Natsume-san. Soseki-san? What did Soseki do? Oh yes, according to my note, here that man has a secret of his own. And brace yourself, because it's not a harmless one. It's big. What? What? Seki? Secret is every other man's front page story. Oh Lord! Very well. I will grant the witness request in this instance. Officer, summon the earlier witness back to the stand. Seki-san hiding something? Neh. I asked the English woman for an interview, but she declined, so I left the youth without making a fuss. Then, watching secretly from my side, I saw the woman being stabbed and the other witness come running. Detective realized that the victim still had a pulse, so he ran off to fetch help. That's when this writer here asked the woman a very significant question. But he didn't say anything about that in his testimony, which is when the man... I reveal it now. Huh? You mean to say the victim? The victim regained consciousness? Well, and when did you decide to ask her a question? That's, true, yes. He did. And that's not all. The woman gave him a very definitive answer. An answer that incredibly the accused. Huh? Prosecution, why am I only hearing about this now? Why didn't you mention this before? You yokel hack. It wasn't even a conversation. Yes, I did. Lish rose a question. I don't deny it, but she couldn't longer speak. She was barely consciousness even. Elephant. Truth of solemnly, Your Excellency. Seki-san, are you trying to hide something? Wait, juste regarde un truc. Ah yes, there must be a victim's blood. Oh dear, blood and everything. Is it? This is something else. That appears to be written in a foreign language that I don't know. It's German, so your knowledge of English is going to be... German is international language of medicine, my dear. Bruh! But yes, I can certainly see merit in noble people and Japanese. Though I'm not sure medicine would be entirely appropriate. And something. Don't look at me like that! Saki-san! You must still record everything that happened. In truth, I've been catching crabs at the water's edge and building castle. Your son, you see? Aww! It's a place to be at leisure, I suppose. Even for a grown man. Aww! But then, all of a sudden, from the picture, a young girl's panic strike cries for help. Frisbee air. Right. And I run out on the beach to see what happened to find the defendant or being looked the collapsed victim. As soon as we get help. And then, just a moment later, I hear a faint moan. A moan from the dead English woman. Jumped out of my skin. Ask her, who did this to you? She didn't. She said nothing in response. But answer question. Now we I will. Okay. Listen. Huh? Huh?
Hold it!
Miss Brick pointed the finger at the defendant? Seki-san, is that really true? It's not easy to stand here and say this, but when we first entered the beach hut, that English woman was over the floor. Did this to you? Seki-san, when on earth did you? But in Japanese, what was the English woman did point her feet the back of her head, but I was trembling and she was trembling and everything was a blur. About it, I feel as perhaps she was pointing different direction. Actually, no, not this lady. A different direction. Was standing. You mean that's your memory of me? Has got it unclear. I'm very, very unclear. Your Excellency. No doubt. Yes, a woman may barely have been. Agree. Son of any dreamer, I believe we can now conclude this trial. No! No! This is a serious blow, Susato. Unless you're able to defeat true complete film of evidence, the judge will give. Don't even know how the crime was committed yet. Possible. No choice. Let's think back everything we learned thus far somewhere. Mais je sais comment ça a été fait, bordel de... Oh my god! My god! Let's see what's tiens. English woman was sitting at the bottom. Oh, and then a moment later, she saw I got on fit. I know. This is for sure. No. Please, Sato.
Objection!
Excellency, I'm respectful. Ask you to for this time being. Oh, to what end, counsel? The defense would like to present the court with an alternative theory. We can explain who the victim was actually trying with her dying gesture. Oh putain, mais je vais le frapper! Oh mon dieu! Into this crime. What? And the victim, Miss Brett, tried to reveal who it was to those around her at the time. Mainstream and pointing and charming figure in a killer direction. This is fiction, fantasy. Very well, as you see yourself, counsel. I'm prepared to hear your alternative theory. So, young Ryutaro Naruto, yes, Your Excellency, you will present your last theory. I mean, what would this be?
Take that!
My lesson, never give up. I'm Naruto now. Shit! A true culprit who fatally stabbed Miss Brett was counsel in this location here. Are you mad, counsel? It's suggesting the culprit was outside the hut. What? Yeah. Order! I stood in my own Naruto-san. It's clear. That made no sense at all. You just pointed out the exact spot where I was hiding to get my scoop snap. But I didn't see any suspicious individual. But I can swear to that. Obviously, if a culprit had been outside with you. He can actually prosecute Orochi. There is a way. And in In point, in point, and in point of fact, my God, the defense can provide evidence strongly suggesting that the Miss Brett was killed. Oh mon dieu. You're bluffing. You're bluffing. You're for a crime, you will need to give us. Je l'avais vu tout à l'heure, il y avait un petit trou. The original photographic print of the crime of a scene. Yes, it's clearly visible on this print. A trace of a found from the outside of the beach head. Oh mais je vais le frapper! Take it for full such a thing. I'm not sure that everyone present would agree. Someone at least appeared to have noticed what it is that I'm referring to. And so once again I must go. Oh my God!
Take that!
Look closely just here. You can see the effect of blade having been forced through the reeds. No, I can't see any such thing. It's true that the hut in question had the four walls as you'd expect, however, a knife blade could easily penetrate them. This is extraordinary. Yes. The true culprit actually stabbed the victim from outside the beach hut. Ah! On the scene, there was only one person who could have done that. Only one person who was directly outside the hut when Miss Brett was killed. So it could only have been you. Rito. Yo!
Objection!
Oh my God, Ochi! Shut the fuck up! Like, for real, bruh! Get a fucking life!
Objection!
No, of course not. Why not? If you recall the testimony of the defendant about the event just before the victim's death, I confronted Miss Brett, but she just sat and stood at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. Ah, a stool. So, in fact, the victim was killed in the by a stab wound to her back delivered through the reed screen. Having been attacked, Miss Brett rose to her feet, but then, unable to speak, was on the floor in the middle of the hut before the defendant in the eyes. And that, Your Excellency, is the truth of what happened on the beach that day. RIP! Your silence, son. I take it that you don't deny the charge. This is absurd! That will do. It appears that we have attacked a bluff from the witness. Accordingly, this court as suspect establish the truth at this matter, which means that the defendant is innocent of the crime. Oh, thank goodness. I finally made him cave. I must say, I've never been more proud. Bruh! No, this can't be. The Archie clan can't. But my growth of hope wasn't. I won't. Shut the fuck up and don't go back to the fucking court. Fucking bitch. I hate him. Hold it. Oh my god. Well, this is all very mean. This is how the ice court, you know. Oh yeah. And no one else but you was in place. It's perfectly logical. Action. So your argument, the location of the English woman, does it? Relevant now. What the fuck? Relevant? Where she was stabbed, how she was stabbed. It doesn't matter. I mean, she was stabbed at all. Makes no difference if you think about it. After all, it's wrong. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Brace yourself, little man. I'm talking about the fact that everything's changed because of the dirt you dug up. What? Nef, explain yourself with Nef. What to explain? I'm talking about the poison, of course. The poison? Shall we? Correct. So the victim is Brett, is that right? That is correct. Our sure sign was used. CRC, so that means that the victim already had poison in her body before she was stabbed. And that her pupils were clearly seemed highly likely, yes. She had been dead already, her poison could not have in her blood. How refreshing to hear the argument of mine. Precisely matters not the judge who stabbed. No, but what the fuck? Surprisingly, the English woman's life was taken knife but by poison. Objection! That can be explained by the poison being on the blade, as I already. Objection! But forgotten already. Have we during his but reduce this leave us with one case to put poison into the victim's body. Somebody made me bread to drink it. Do you think? Look at those dashing eyes. Will make a great front page shot.
Hold it!
What are you talking about? Oh, don't tell me you forgot it. Oh Lord. Let's breathe. Get a shovel. Ah! A brief moment at that. Sure, but slip right back into. Yeah. Back to take us. Yeah, that's true. An English woman and it's a very fact. Missing me too. I make it now. I will be one stomach better. Wait, par contre, j'ai besoin de savoir. Hein? C'est le même que le premier. C'est le même que le premier cas du truc avec le docteur Wilson. Tant qu'elle n'est pas blessée, il n'y aurait rien eu en fait. Bien. Wait, either. Nurse. Non, wait, non, j'ai rien dit. What kind of future can... That's why I did it, that's what I made have the guts to do. Not bang in the middle. Raise his back and almost with justice like he needed it. What the fuck? Mais c'est pas possible parce que... Oh my god. C'est pas logique. Genre vraiment. Think of Kazama Sama and never the sun. Never stop looking for don't judge final. No order, also procedure. Elle agit comme Naruto, ça me tue. He's cute. Aïe. What exactly were they arguing about? About what happened in that restaurant 9 months ago. That's what student girl was laying into the English woman for killing her beloved mentor, Dr. Wilson. John H. Wilson, professor of medicine, here from England by Professor Mikotoba, no less. Right, but the English woman just jeered. Her case was to be heard by the British Consular Court in Shanghai. However, there is a little doubt that she would simply have been and sent back to her homeland as a free woman. It was eating that student girl. You could see really felt for her. Oh, shit. I can't stand here and listen to this trip. Right? Young girl, you stand accused here. You can just blurt out whenever you feel like it. Or you can. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of some very important testimony here. Just keep quiet and listen. But this awful man is making all this up. Sato, please. You have to make them listen. Look at once more. Information. Your Excellency, please, I implore you. The journalist is clearly not trustworthy witness. Exactly. He's a filthy, rotten, black... Oh, take it easy there. Please, I really think the court should hear what the defense has to say. Excellency, I see no need whatsoever to accuse remarks. I will grant the request of the defense. But, Your Excellency! Aïe, ferme ta gueule, Ochi! I believe it would be... defendant... Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Et comment il le sait pour docteur machin là, docteur Wilson, je sais pas quoi là, ce qui s'est passé? Parce que là en fait ça m'étonne. What the fuck? Comment il a su? Stolen poison that killed the victim, you mean? I suspect her of being the one who stole it. I mean, just think about how she killed Dr. Wilson. That's true. She was spread certainly at the edge of the new poison. Surely it would be no easy test. Highly secret toxin being developed for the government. Indeed, a visitor of the laboratory. Even if managed to avoid being seen by myself, getting the poison is very difficult. That's true. I gave nothing away. I was extremely common now. Recently just that with deadly poison. And that of the poison I told her. Well, somehow it would just right into it, the whole government, even it disaster. Yes. And don't mind. I don't mind. See, I'm busy. Lady, you were outside the beach, sitting in. The defense? No. Then, you wrote the article about what you heard. Poison. Putain, le con! C'est un bouffon! Yes, look at this. Article is almost. Putain, le con. Thomas. Putain, le con. Aïe. Ah, c'est tellement con.
Objection!
Well, anything? One more reason. What? What? But before I explain, I'd like you to confirm something for the court. Did you learn information from a newspaper article from what you overheard outside the hut? Of course he did. There can be no question of that. After all, when we were all in the laboratory together, it was a terrible toxin. Consider, according to the witness, verbal attack against the victim against. In other words, it would have been impossible for her to have slipped the poison into Miss Brett's drink.
Objection!
Consider open the check. Yes, man. Breath. Probably poison. Record some worrying information. Worrying information? What worrying information? Information which he shared in his newspaper article, mainly poison was being developed in street, and it could be anything. Suddenly, in fact, that when this in my lab. In other words, it would be clear that the victim's life had been ended by the use of a particular poison, which would reduce the number of handful of people. To attempt to Sun being no exception. Therefore, we can conclude that unique poison to a victim. Person unaware of its you would be narrating victim, but you quickly realize that was a terrible mistake, because the poison caused such an unusual and was too possible. Mistake. Upon looking door, stabbing the victim in the back through his skin. Oh my god, that she shut the fuck up! Tobias' cancer plan was to kill Miss Brett before the poison could take effect. Plans for poison cause effect. Rape.
Objection!
about. Yes. Some you say, to a victim you say, whatever you say. Yeah. Une déprime. Est-ce que... C'est Sato. Aïe. Je marche, je suis fatiguée. Ah. Oh, ouais, bon. Plus. Plus. Il y a un réservoir qui s'ouvre. Et this contain pain. Pain. Contain hell. Your pen somehow seem to have enough ink to write many thousands of kanji characters. I believe they arrived in our country for the first time years ago now. I swear by... Oh my god. Look at this of some stuff. Damn. That's right. Then I have a small reservoir in the barrel. Here's some very left to sell some of it, didn't you? Sa réaction en dit beaucoup. Oh my god! Putain, c'est chaud. Ah, par contre, j'ai la gorge gorge sèche. Faudra que je me prenne un truc à boire moi après. What the fuck?
Objection! Take that!
The poison question. It's impossible to detect method. Bacteria. What the fuck? What? Ah! Not quite. That was a real Taro takedown. Or Naruto takedown. God damn! And I saw the poison. The devil got hold of me and I decided to do it. Myself and J'ai fait me péter la gueule. Putain. It's only one thing and it's not... Why did you steal it? For what purpose? To find out what's made. The bed. Into. Damn. Like to ask you something. Yes. We often talk about justice, but surely as a journalist you could have used other means to deliver the justice. Use. There's no justice in the press. Sorry. After the trial 9 months ago, I kept digging and digging to find out what had happened in that courtroom, and finally I discovered the truth. It was a cover-up. That was it. A cover-up? What do you mean? Oh, what you say? Oh, come on. We're not allowed to convict a foreign national. Should never have into it. And yet, this woman was going to sail away into a sunset, a free woman. The only possible explanation is that behind the scene, some deal has gone down between Britain and Japan. What sort of deal? My research dug up all the dirt. It was all ready to be published. But you know what happened? The editor just tore the article up. Came under pressure from the government, you mean? If our government is going to let criminals work free, if they're going to crush a free press, then what choice do I have but to see that justice is done myself? C'est chaud! Let's not forget, son, that you didn't murder yourself and you try to lay the blame at the defendant's door. I'm sorry, but you're not better than Giselle Brad. What? The truth is, you have no right to talk about justice at all. I suppose. Ah mon dieu, c'est triste. Yeah. It would appear that we have reached a conclusion in this trial at last. So, for the defense, Ryutaro Naruto. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Just musing in a manly way here. This is your first experience in court. It was an excellent performance. In truth, much reminded me of your cousin's exploits. Oh, Naruto's Rinosuke? You mean? No, they were tried 9 months ago. Way under the smoke. It gave me hope that a new era of justice in this land. Damn! That's very flattering, Your Excellency. The defense you put forward today made me feel most nearly the future of our justice system will be. Thank you for Prosecutor Archie. I have final thoughts. Ah! Are you gonna cut your fingers? Like Yakuza? Huh? Gosh, the journey to should took a while, didn't it? Silence. Est-ce qu'il va vraiment... Il était comme... Ah! What the fuck? Respect the man. Should be disbanded. Very non-Bonnie-san. Yes, Your Excellency. I have reached my final verdict and I find you not guilty. Yay! 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 J'ai envie de canner, putain de merde. Nice! It is objected. It's over. My heart is still pounding in my chest. True. It's all I can do just to stay standing. Ta-da! You have such a great responsibility, such a great to bear. Don't they, Naruto-san? Oh, Sato! Thank you so much! You were so dashing in here! Ray and Father. Honestly, I'm so touched by everything you... Oh no, I think I'm going to cry! Oh, it wasn't easy, but together we made it. I was on the verge of tears at the end too. Putain, je viens de remarquer que c'est putain de sombre, mais c'est pas grave. Only reason I'm still here is because of you! Son petit sourire est cute, elle aussi. Oh no, I can't take all the credits. It took courage to tell the truth in there. You did wonderfully, right? So I would have to say that the congratulations belong to you. She's a cutie pie. Susato, don't be so the fish? Sorry? We're friends, equals, and the trial is over, so no more of this formal super humility nonsense. With swagger. What? I'm a great defense lawyer, Ryotaro Naruto, and I'm taking you out of milk for tomorrow. Or something. Right, I see. Think about it, Ray. At any rate. Yes, it was satisfying. It was. Else we could. I hope you're not looking at me, Ray. Oh my goodness! No, of course not! Of course not! She was looking! Let me smile. For your friend, to the very last. As your father, I'm extremely proud of you, Defense Attorney Ryotaro Naruto. Thank you, but I couldn't have done it without your help. Anyway, it's time to farewell to Ryotaro, I think. She'll miss him in a way, but it's back to Satomi to Miko Taba now. So, I'll never see you again then. What a terrible shame! What? What is happening? Seki-san, Inspector, you've been keeping well? Is that really you? Yes, I had to change my appearance for, well, obvious reason, I hope. But it's me, Sato Mikotoba. Don't, so dashing, so divine. No! Just look at you. I had no idea. Masato-san was curious that you were student Naruto-san's cousin. Oh, poor Sasaki-san, so confused. I still remember the first time I ever met him. I was in prison cell in London. Oh my god! Oh putain, on voit l'ombre de Lord Van Zix. Le best, le meilleur. And now he seems to have earned himself a great fame as an author. I'm stunned. That's truly impressive disguise. Even I had no idea, and I'm a chief inspector of the police bureau. Who came up with My turn. Who came up with Mr. Turtle? On est en train de fangirl pour sa petite tortue. I'm not sure you should be that inspector. Cette tortue est trop mignonne. Amazing. You're a woman of many faces, I see. This too, really. And this was a lifetime event, I hope. Oh, I'm not a inspector. J'adore la tortue. I'm a professional, of course. Oh, I love him. I do worry about him sometimes. I really do. A month ago, when you appeared here in Supreme Court to testify, he was undercover, disguised as the waiter of a restaurant. Oh, I remember. And then jumped ship to Great Britain, of course, disguised as seller to keep us safe on the journey. It didn't help you, because of Masala. From my perspective, I have to admit that I have mixed feeling about all this. I mean, now the truth has been lost forever. What do you mean? I'm talking about the murder of that English woman committed at the end of last year. Ah, yes. It was an English doctor she killed, as I understand it. Dr. John H. Wilson, yes, the man I invited to Japan personally. The mystery is, why did she kill him? And now that the culprit herself is dead, we'll probably never know the answer. The answer. On the voyage to Great Britain, we had a most unexpected encounter with Mr. Sherlock Holmes, the great detective, I mean. Yes, I remember Mr. Holmes well, of course. Ah, my nemesis. His name. According to his stories published about him in The Adventure of Sherlock Holmes, the detective once had a partner who helped him solve crimes. A best friend. And that man was a doctor of medicine by the name of John H. Wilson. What? Dr. Wilson? I just can't believe that it's a coincidence. I think that the English doctor of medicine killed here in Japan 9 months ago must have been the friend and partner of Mr. Holmes. And if that's really true... Oh no, yes! Then the poor girl won't ever see her beloved father again. No. As you know, I traveled to Great Britain once myself to study. It was around the time you were born. Yes, grandmother told me about it. On returning to Japan, I look up my professorship at the Imperial Medicine. Of course, yes. Sounds well. We stand that there. Hey, yeah. Could you just tell me one thing? Why did you summon me back to Japan? It's been 2 months now since I returned. When I left England, it was because an urgent telegram that arrived from Japan. That's fine fever. Putain. Come from. To you. Sorry, my dear, I simply can't. What the fuck? I know the truth, I know. You had a hand in what went on. That visiting students with the fate. Visiting student? What you mean? No, not her. What? You must mean Kazuma-sama. We're talking about... Japan know anything about it. Ah! Ah! I didn't expect to find him in here. What? Putain, je... Ah! We came by. We're dealing with him. Oh, Your Excellency. Change over. Oi! Sato. Did you know all along from the start of the trial? Everything, Sato. Couldn't let you take the risk. Friends, so shall we? Yes, I know the case. Should you address before we go further? Yep. Thank you very much. Like that. Oui. C'est Sato, ce serait pas la fille du juge? Parce que là, j'ai des doutes, hein. Family. Dr. Wilson, seen according to the reporter about Kazuma-sama. Sometime. Yes, around. Critical assistant Mikota-san. Could I have a word? Yes, of course, Sasaki-san. What is it? I think perhaps it could be fate that we're meeting again like this now. You see, something I need to tell you. J'ai peur. Oh, leave. Please, Sasaki-san, tell me at once. I will. Qu'est-ce qu'il va dire? As you know, my time in England was terrible. First, I have no doubt. Such awful things as Danganhas, Maradosa, as far as stepped in. After... Je vais allumer la lumière par contre, sinon je vais me piquer les yeux. Ah, là je suis KO, en plus je dois boire un truc après. Ah. No, Freedom, I couldn't wait to get on the ship back here to my homeland. Having arrived in Japan, I submitted a report about my experience to Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The next thing I knew, I had a visitor. It was your father, Professor Mikotaba, who wanted to ask me all sorts of things about my report. My father? Seemed to be part of the report. Anyway, he left eventually. Aha! Okay, someone told my father to send me back to Japan. I thought the business was over, but it seemed I was wrong. Ah!
So, the mystery of that English woman's death is solved, thank goodness. And having stood in the Supreme Court now, I think I can comprehend a little better. How you must be feeling as you fight for people's freedom in a foreign land, Naruhodo-san. But actually, I'm writing to you today because of another matter. I met Soseki-san and we talked about that second case he was involved in. Father has said nothing to me, but I feel certain of it. That case holds the key to some great unsolved mystery. My notes on the case should still be in the office, tucked away at the back of the shelves on the left. Perhaps you might like to look over them again. Today, for the first time this year, it feels as though summer has arrived. The sky is a brilliant blue. It makes me long to see you again. Yours, Susato.
Damn! Ah la vache! Such a success! Ah. Yes! Oh non. Quand il y a chaume, c'est toujours un mauvais signe. Je vais un peu commencer l'épisode 2, je pense. Juste le début et après, genre... Genre à chaque fois qu'il y a une cinématique... Quoique, non. Je pense... Non, en vrai, je vais m'arrêter là. Je vais m'arrêter là. Je vais m'arrêter là. Je continuerai une prochaine fois. Comme ça, voilà. Je sais pas quand... Wait. Je vais juste vérifier il y a combien de chapitres dans le prochain truc. Bah, il y a combien de parties? 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait. tous les cas, je verrai en fonction de ce qui m'arrange. Mais bref, moi, pour l'instant, je vais m'arrêter là. Et... Putain. Putain de merde. Alors, du coup, merci d'avoir regardé. En vrai. En vrai, j'ai été surprise de revoir Sasato aussitôt et carrément la jouer en fait. Puis voilà quoi. Ah, désolée, j'avais fini. T'inquiète, je pense dans tous les cas, je compte stream demain. Donc voilà, bon, ce sera pas du Ace Attorney par contre. Mais sinon, t'inquiète. C'est rien. Au moins, t'arrives à la fin. Par contre, faut que j'aille vraiment me boire un truc là parce que j'ai vraiment la gorge sèche à force de parler et puis lire les textes et tout. Mais sinon, moi je m'en vais. Puis voilà. Bonne soirée. Bye bye et peace. Et bonne soirée. Oui, merci. Je vais bien m'hydrater sa daronne. Allez, je m'en vais. Bye bye.